Good evening, everyone. Fox here. We have a wonderful. Stupid Fox forgot to mute this website. Did I not mute the thing? Okay, I think it's muted now. Okay, I muted everything. Okay? Look, I'm stupid. We all know that. I lost my train of thought completely. Just gone. Hi. Merry Christmas, everyone. Let's play some games. I thought I muted it, but I didn't click the button, and then I'm like, okay, we got it. And then it just kept doing it. I'm like, ah! And so I'm just panicking. We'll go ahead and get the music going back again. So I went to the doctor today about my ankle. My ankle's still bothering me. Nope, you're the naughty one. Yeah, so, yeah, the doctor said, it looks like an insect bite of some kind. So not a fork. Alright, chest capture attacks. We can go here. I don't remember. I think we had Astro Fox recently. I mean, this is not a threat because we have the rook there. Do we take the pawn? No? It's not a fork. That one's the rook. It's not threat because we have this. Unfortunately, he did not. The doctor looked at my stuff and said, looks like an insect bite. Take some Benadryl, take some Advil. So I went and got both those things. Okay, so I went and got some things. I bought Benadryl, I bought Advil, and a snack food. All three of them cost $13. After I used coupons. That's what coupons will do for you. Yep. It's not for me, it's kind of a gift. Kind of a gift. Oh. We can't go over here. This just doesn't work. I don't see the move. I don't see it. That's dumb. We go after the bishop? I guess that's better than... But wouldn't we have just won the rook? Hold on. Do we not win the rook? Oh, we take the knight. I didn't see that. Okay. That's on me. Well, that's nice. It's good thing to do around Christmas time. That's just made in one. Yeah, we're gonna do the usual speed run a little bit faster. I can just go for the mate. But that's not going to work because he's going to go here. Also, if we go there, he's going to take our bishop. That is very nice. I'm very proud of you. That's not really a threat. That is a threat. No, it's not, because we have that. This is straight up winning. I don't know. I was looking for something crazy there, but this is also crazy winning because they block. We bring the bishop in. They have to move, and then we take it. That seems like a lot higher level than that puzzle, though. Back to move, just back rank mate. Back rank mate. Back rank mate. Oh, we forgot to move cinnamon. Hold on. There we go. Alright, team up with the bishop. I think this works. Then he has to go back, and then we bring the bishop over. Bring the queen back. I don't know, it's good things for us. Go here. Yeah, I think you're supposed to have some idea of trying to get I was gonna take with the rook. We take that. Go there. Have some sort of opening plan. Take, take, take. Let's overload a bishop. Cover by the bishop. The rook covers the escape. White to move. Just made. Cover by the bishop. Double check. No. Yeah, I think we double check, force him to move, and then go here. We have to double check. Then rook comes back. That looks very terrifying for them. You gotta go here, and then we go here. It's just made. I'll go here. Then we go here. Force them over. Then we go over. And then if we take, we take. It's made. I mean, I think it just has to be this, doesn't it? Respond by walking here to get a queen. Very nice. I'm very proud of you, Czech. I'm very proud of you. I'm also trying an Irish breakfast tea. I've had the English breakfast tea by this company. A bit too warm still. Irish tastes very similar. Just fork. And don't we just take? We take, and then they wander off. I guess that's still good for us. What if they go here? We can't take that. They go here. We take that. They take that. We take that. Because this is not a mate. I don't see a mate threat here. There's no mate threat. But that's not the right move. Go the other way. I might not be on my brain today. You take, I take your queen. And then take your knight. I've already missed one at 900, which is crazy. That's a fork. Scoop with the queen. Hide. That's just a mate. Alright, let's slow down a bit. I think it's about time to slow down because I've already missed one. Work was dead today. Nothing happened. By the end of the day, I was playing RuneScape on my phone. I finished my book. I had like 30% of the book left. I read the whole book, or read what's left of it. I played some RuneScape. I went to the doctor for an hour. I went to get meds. I went to the CVS up the street. Hopefully that doesn't dox me. I think CVS is everywhere. But yeah, with the power of coupons, because I got a vaccine at CVS. So I had a $10 off of a $20 order. So I got the Advil. There's like I don't know, like $9. I got the Benadryl that was like $12. And I got the snack, which was like $14. It all totaled up to $33. I don't know what they actually, each one was. And I used the coupons and got $10 off, and then I used my other coupon to get another $10 off. So I got all that stuff for $13. So I got more than $20 off. If we take that, they go here. I can go here though. And then the nice pin, can't take that. Yeah, we just pin the knight to the queen. That is indeed the plan. Alright, so if they take it, we just take them. If they go here to try to stop us from getting in, we go here and fork them and win their rook. But if we can stop them, yeah, we're in time to stop them, so we go. We push. They go there, we fork. We take the rook. King goes to stop it from getting in. Alright, checks, capture, attacks. Alright, what we got? We got 2 checks. Well, we got 3 checks. 4 checks. These are the checks I see. One of them is right, 2 of them are wrong. Alright. Or 3 of them are wrong. Alright, let's look at the queen checks. Alright, so we go here. We get taken. We go here, we also get taken. So let's rule those out. That leaves this move. Let's make a move. Check. King runs out. Then we can do this check. But he just goes this way, and then we don't really have any follow-up to it. So the king gets out. What if we go the other way first? What if we bring the bishop in first? Alright, check. King can't move over. That's not allowed. They can block. They can block. They can block. They can block. This square is not protected, so we just take. If they do that, we just take. No easy. No problem. If they go to that square, no matter which piece goes there, the king is boxed in, and we just go mate. Okay, we gotta keep following it in. I didn't see that block, but it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. It was not protected. Alright. This is another idea of checks, capture, attack. So can we check the king? There's no checks. We cannot get to the king. No piece can get to, like, there. Okay, what about captures? We can take the knight. We just take him right back. I think that's their only capture at all. Yes, we have 1 capture. Okay, well, so we have that. We know that's there, but they're, you know, staring at us. We're defendants. We're not too worried about it. Well, is there anything else we can do? Well, what if we try to attack the king? So, if the queen goes right here, all of a sudden, this knight is stuck between the king and the queen. So that knight can't take us anymore. That also allows us to take that and trade queens. And just be up a knight. And a bishop. In game. Let's try it. Alright, can we force him away? The knight still can't move. The knight cannot move. The knight is stuck. Unless the king moves. So I didn't move up here. No! Okay, I'm wrong again. I'm not always correct. Alright, chess capture attacks. We have this whole diagonal. King escapes, though. We have this check. Which, if you see, that blocks the king entirely. They can block. That's protected by the bishop, so we can just slide right in. It's mate. This is a move. So I kind of went straight to the end. So we're covering here. And the idea is we want to slide down here. So we go there. Queen blocks. We take. It's made. Beautiful. Checks, captures, attacks. What do we have? Part of me wants to go like right here, and they take, and we take the rook, but that doesn't help. We could also go like over here or something and try to force them this way, allow them to take the bishop. They take out that, and it's not really good for us. Hi, the cat bus. Welcome, welcome. You see it? So go there, they take, and it's not great for us. Same thing, go there. We can attack the rook, or attack the bishop. It can run, but then we can trade rooks. We're winning, but it's not clear. Doesn't feel like it's right. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm having a day anyway. Keep trying. Oh, they feel bad for me. Even chess.com kind of feels bad for me. Alright, let's see what we did wrong here. So I thought we'd go for this, but it was clear to go for the king. Oh, the rook side back. I missed that. Mistakes bishop. I had a rough time on this one today. Alright, let's see here. So go there. But they don't like this. So do we just trade? We don't trade. What was their idea? Go pawn? What would they have done if I pressured when I pressured the rook? What was their answer to that? F2. No, F2. Take... Wait. E6 check. Oh, they check. Oh, there's a queen. I didn't see that. That was rough. Also, that's a 1700 rated puzzle, masquerading as a 1300 rated puzzle. Oh crap, I broke it. I can't see the rest of them then. Oops, I can't see the other one. My bad, I hit the wrong button. Alright, we gotta win the rook, is the plan. Oh, thank you for the pets. Alright, what if we go here? Check. That's blocked with something. Looks like check's been naughty too. They have to block with something. Think he would just come over here? No, I don't think it works. I like this move. Yeah, I do like the bell drop. This is very nice. Do we just take it? That doesn't work though, because they just take, we take, they take. And we have no follow-up. He just moves away. We take, they take. Well, he could also just move right here. I don't see how we're winning the rook. Oh, we take, they take, we go here and win the other rook. I got it. Solved it. We'll just have a bishop. Alright, check. We can take it. They take. Don't we just go? Because we're threatening mate, so all we have to do is survive. We go here, they go here. So they're forced to take it. They can push again. Maybe we just hide here and live. Maybe we just run. I think we run. I think we take the bishop. They're gonna check us again. Then we just hide in the corner. Okay, we take with this, maybe? Hold on, hold on. We have to take it with something. Maybe we take with the bishop? We can't take with the queen, or we lose our advantage. If we take with this... It has that, but then we have that. Why are we not taking with the pawn? What does that stop? What is the harm in taking with the pawn? And they have that either way. Oh, because then when we go here, something bad has to happen, right? Yeah, I'm just worried about opening it up. And the bishop's in danger anyway. Kinda. Because that's mate. If we can get up there, that's mate. But the queen doesn't really have anything over here because the pawns are covering. Ah. I take with the bishop. Ah. I waffled and lost. No worries. So I kind of want to just go here. Threatening the knight. So he's going to move the bishop. I think we take, they take, and we take the rook. That wasn't very clear either. And my rating drops even lower. We dropped another 9 points. Lovely, because I missed on the last move of the puzzle. Oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Alright, let's change the name of the stream. We are trying to do more Final Fantasy, so it's okay. What did you all do today? Have you all been naughty? Someone's been very naughty. Also, I learned something new today. I want to share this. I have committed a cheese crime. I did this in ignorance. I had no idea. So I got some brie at the grocery store. Brie is a cheese. I've never had brie before. And I had to look up whether or not you're supposed to eat the outer, the rind. It has a rind on it. Found out, yes, you are supposed to eat it. You don't have to, but it adds to the flavor. It's good for it. So, what they didn't tell you is how to cut it. So I cut it. All right, I'm gonna bring up the drawing. Hold on, let me put up the technical difficulties. Okay. Bring up paint. All right. So brie comes in a circle. Can I draw a circle? That's an oval. Where's the circle? Why is there no circle? They have an oval but not a circle? Okay, maybe I should do it like this. Okay. So you were supposed to cut it like this. Where you cut out little wedges. And eat the cheese. Okay, this is how you're supposed to cut it. Anybody want to guess how I cut it? Spoiler, I did cut it. I did not just bite into the round circle of cheese. Stuffed crust is very good. But you gotta do it in moderation because it is a lot of cheese. It's very bad for you. Go ahead and guess. That is how I cut it. So yep. Oops. My bad. Cheese crime committed. Well, then I just ate it. I had it with bread. It was good. I will say it was a very light flavor, so I was kind of overwhelmed a bit by the bread. What else did I do today? Oh, I saw deer. So I was driving to work this morning and I saw 5 deer. They were across the road. I saw 1 deer cross the road. About, it's probably about 100 feet in front of me. So I slowed way down because if you see a deer cross the road, slow way down because deer do not travel alone, typically. So I slowed way down and 2 more crossed. And so at this point I was about 20 feet away and I came to a complete stop. And 2 more crossed, including one that was like a little baby. Oh, not little baby. It was, it still had the spots, but it was almost as big as the other deer. So, I don't know. Yeah, it was a juvenile. Yeah. Yeah, it was like an Alice. So it wasn't like the full spots, but you could tell it was very young and smaller. And it was still just following along the pack. It had no idea. It didn't even look at me. I thought about honking at it, but I thought that might just confuse them and make them do weird things. And I figured as long as they're crossing the road, let them cross and then I can go. And so I let them cross and then proceeded on my way. No issues whatsoever. Okay, so our friend, Minfilia has made a decision. Minfilia has decided she's going to give up herself and merge with the other Minfilia, the Prophet or Oracle or whatever. See, this is why I bought the map, because you never know when you're going to come back and need to fly around. It's faster. There you are. The gate leading to Amrang is just up ahead. Go across the front of your house, grace to the right. Baby spot on the left. Yeah, I don't see them very often, but that's also because I get up a little bit later. Now I get up at 7 instead of 6, and so usually by the time I'm going to work, the sun's up. But this time of year, the sun's just barely up. And all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. But we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Oh, it's right here. There's also this whole area over here that we haven't been to. It's interesting. Parties! Well, that's what I'm saying, like, yeah, we probably get, about 10 hours, maybe? Also soon, Mr. Sapphire, you barely had time to recover from the battle. But I'm certain I'm hardly in a position to question you. Also, I did some digging. So, I told you guys I dyed my hair a while back.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
That's awful.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber.
I think I could see.
Beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Where is it?
Or ran, at least.
Sunrise,
Mayhap
734.
they are spent, Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Almost 10 hours at the moment. It's like 9 hours, 50 minutes. Sunrise 7:34, sunset 5:24. So unfortunately I'm coming home at twilight as well. Do you have any idea how much I've already doxed myself? Someone watched the stream for like 2 months and is like, I know you're in either this town or this town. And they were right. So, one of the towns was right. So I'm screwed. What was that? Is that one of my sounds? Or was that in game? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. It's in game. Oh, right. That makes me mind when you type busy. Oh. Wow, they actually talked to me. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm getting messages. Bit busy. Alright, I politely told them no thank you. I didn't know what the sound was. Okay, we figured it out. There's people sending me messages. Okay, you're seeing what I'm seeing. What's up, Derek? Derek? Oh, Cinnamon? Sometimes I know what you're saying. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you're like, Fox. I'm like, what? What is it? And you're like, oh, you know, your mouth is like moving a little bit off center. I'm like, how am I supposed to know that? I don't listen to myself. I think you're seeing what I'm seeing. Flying a village were in hardly 10 days into the hills, so trying to stroke luck. Especially given our recent fortunes. Don't we hear any complaints from me? Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Also, I've made a decision, guys. I made a decision. And keeping with my plan to... Oh, crap. I forgot I can't fly here. I almost jumped off. To gain a little weight. I'm gonna go out to eat twice this week. And I'm also eating with my parents. It would have killed me, probably. I will say, I had, this didn't happen when I was first playing a long time ago. I died from fall damage. Once. So what happened is, I'm at full health at the top of a very high cliff. No matter how far you fall, as long as you're not in combat, you don't die from fall damage. You get down to 1 health. So I dropped down, and I didn't realize that the thing I was on. Hang on, let me bring back paint. Can I bring paint? Alright. So I was up here on the cliff, right? I want just a pencil. Give me a pencil. Okay, so I'm up here on the cliff. And where I need to go is like over here. Alright, so I dropped down. Drop down to this level. That's the plan. But what I didn't realize is that this level also has a level below it. And though the hole went all the way through, and I had another level. So there's like a hole or whatever. And, you know, or something like this where there's enemies around. And so there's an enemy right here. And as I drop down, the enemy sees me. And I got into combat. So I got into combat as I was falling, and I hit the ground and died because of my long fall. It's very silly. Really stupid, yeah. But I don't know. Live and learn. You sell? No, you're no merchant. But then, why don't I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spent Vobert gold. Such a coin burst cracking. You're already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it, but I could point to it if I went there. I know how to get there. Yep, that is indeed where it happened. Of course, anything for valued customers. Oh, check, you missed your chance. Zark beat you to it. Are you all just naughty? Very naughty. Wait, what? Oh. Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. For about a while, the children would come here. After not so many. Now none. So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. But what think of the children? In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Aring ourselves. We continue south from here. Will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Aring. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think if any of the other moords might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Real. Oh, let's feed Questia. You should go to Nabath Aring? There was a way once. A gondola down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Please say that I remember regarding the gondola was spare scrap of parchment. Alright, I'm becoming concerned about what you guys... Did you guys have, like, a party or something where, like, you just sat around and did bad things? Brandon Fox. Fishy Fox. I can only imagine how many Fox coins Kirara has. Kirara is, like, always here. Fishy Fox. For Nabath Aring, airship is best. Nothing's faster than an airship. Your Morns have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. There seems somewhat superfluous to do so. You dutifully make note of Kalangan's words. Yes, Sarah, you are also always here, but you also always spend your Fox points. Sorry, blood points is the name of, They remind me of something, an enemy in some game. I don't remember what. Maybe, Monster Hunters? Yeah, Kirara is usually pretty quiet. Oh, yeah. Morrowind. Morrowind's the one I'm thinking of. They come in and headbutt you. I played Morrowind a lot. There we go. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabath Aring these days. I do know of a tribe that once went there. You should travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I think that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being of much use. Information regarding the trial and is part of the uncertain. Ah! The trolley problem? Okay, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Naboth Ring. You'll remember Princess Howard, though that's another matter. Apparently, though the army is definitely in Amaring, there have been no signs of Umorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alisaie's plan has borne fruit. Do you have any better luck finding us a route forward? There you go. So these are options. Well, what do you think? We can try that gondola. It might die, but eh. Can we get an airship anywhere? Not from Vothia, obviously. Yes, that probably seems most feasible. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, but I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Yeah, you clearly don't know a fox if you think one gate's gonna suffice. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps soon Zoom can offer some insight. Oh, let me check for wind. South. Alright, we're probably heading that way. Alright, this gear might be worth opening. Titan Bronze. So 9 item levels above what I have. Oh, valued customers. Were the other Mord of any help? So... Okay. Side tangent. Let's go Big Fox for this. I've probably told you guys this before. So, when I was young, I'm gonna try not to age myself appropriately. I was gifted a computer for the first time. It was the first time I ever had my own computer. I vividly remember going to the store. We went to like a Best Buy. That's how old it was. That's how long ago it was. So we went to Best Buy, and they built computers there at the time. I think, or maybe, I don't know, maybe we just bought one that's pre-built. But you could buy extra parts and have them stuff it in there. So I pick out a gaming PC. I'm talking like a $2,000 to $3,000 PC. This was a gift my parents were giving me. And we go to the salesperson, and the salesperson's like, "Oh yeah, you do. What about anything else?" I was like, "Oh, and can we get extra RAM?" And because I don't remember how much RAM I had, I don't remember it all. But basically, I wanted to double the RAM in it. It was like $50 for double RAM. And so I was like, "Oh yeah," because when I'm I'm working on schoolwork, I may need to have like Excel sheets and Word open at the same time, and I want to make sure it's powerful enough for that. And my parents are not computer savvy at all. Zero computer savvy. Well, not zero, but they know enough to be dangerous. And the sales guy looked at me, and he gave me this look that was super skeptical. And I just kind of like slightly shook my head a little bit. And he works on commission anyway, so oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. And so I got the extra RAM in the computer, but when I got a game to go with it, that I bought. My parents did not buy the game. I bought the game. I got Morrowind. Morrowind was the game I chose. So Morrowind was the first game that I played on my very own computer. The first computer that's just mine. Not counting like an old work laptop that my dad gave me. Yeah, he worked at a company, and when he quit, they didn't ask for his laptop back because it was so old and crappy. But the only thing they could run was like NES emulators. Maybe Super Nintendo SNES emulators. So I played a bunch of those games on that, but that wasn't really counting. So Morrowind was the first game I ever played that I felt like I was in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I was like fully immersed in the game. And I played so many hours on that. Hey, Mopar. So that game will always hold a special spot for me. Skyrim doesn't compare. Oblivion doesn't compare. It was always Morrowind for me. That is my game that I will never forget. Ever in my life. I will never forget the times I have with that game. Because it's kind of the basis for all that we have here. It's the basis for me playing games on stream. It's the basis of me... If I hadn't played Morrowind, I probably wouldn't have started playing, you know, World of Warcraft. And if I hadn't played World of Warcraft, then I never would have gotten addicted to MMOs. And then I wouldn't have been... When I quit World of Warcraft, I wouldn't have felt the need to find another replacement game. And I bounced from game to game to game until I found Final Fantasy XIV. And, that is the point. From Final Fantasy XIV, my oldest friends come from Final Fantasy XIV. I kind of cut ties with my WoW friends back when I quit. And so... It's weird how one thing leads to another. Like, just imagine, if I had not played Final Fantasy XIV, I would not be streaming. The idea to stream came from one of my Final Fantasy XIV friends. And even back then, it was just like, hey, you know, they were working nights at the time, and they were bored, and I was playing video games, and just chatting. They're like, hey, why don't you stream? I was like, okay, sounds like, doesn't sound that hard, so I just started streaming. I downloaded, like, OBS, figured out how to stream. Like, okay, here's an account. Started streaming. Boom. No microphone, no camera. Just a game. Didn't have chat up, didn't do anything. But, you know, kept the friend entertained while they were working. Now I'm a little addicted to streaming. I admit it. But how far we've come. Will it be a success tale? I don't know. Depends on how you measure success. Do you count, like, memories obtained and fun had? And friends made? If that's the case, then I have succeeded by far. Do you count... Are you talking about, like, becoming, like, a household name and, like, becoming super famous? Well, then I haven't succeeded. So I'm making a fortune and, like, being able to quit work and just do streaming. I haven't made there yet, but maybe someday. But yeah, because I still have touch with some of these people, oh, thanks for the hugs. I don't want to dox them or call them out for anything. Because they are still around various places. And so some of them pop into stream from time to time, so I don't want people to know who they are. So anyway, I got sidetracked. What were we doing? Oh, fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs now at the ring, at least. Am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes, the gate. You see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the talus. You'd open the gate, they say. That's how I feel. And that's why I won't quit. If I may get a little sentimental a bit, I see people that stream, and they're doing very well. They have, you know, 50, 60, 200 people in this channel, and I may never reach that level, but someone, this is a few years back. I started doing YouTube a few years back, and just moving my videos over there. Not all of them. It started off slow. And somebody put a comment in one of my YouTube videos. Or maybe it was a private message, I don't know. But basically, they told me, hey, I was having a dark time, and I was thinking about ending it all. But I found one of your videos, and it kind of made me feel hopeful again. And so I decided I want to live. And that's why I can't stop. I can never stop. It makes all the hours worth it. And that's just the person that reached out to me and spoke to me. What if there were others? That they just got close to the edge and they decided not to because of something I said. So you're right, I have succeeded. Okay, enough sentimental talk. Nobody wants to see me get all sentimental and cry on stream. Okay. I still don't notice. No idea. Hi, Big Miato. Welcome, welcome. I'm getting all sentimental over past things. Welcome! Hope you're having a lovely day on this day before Christmas Eve, so Christmas Eve. There's a whole thing of stone. The Talos should open the gate, they say. We don't operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines. That's where the Charlie Patrols stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it'd be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Sentimentality. Oh, it's the quest they called the trolley problem. Is that where we're going? Okay. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we need to follow it until we come to the mines. Hooray! That was probably, Zelric. He's the only one who's given us subs recently. So thanks, Zelric. Although, I guess you could also thank me, because I'm the one that made him do it, because I shot him. And he punished me by buying gifted subs to make me feel bad. Yep, he did. He did walk into it. It was mostly accidental. I'd say it was at least 70-30 accidental versus intentional. Maybe 60-40. It was really funny. Are the ones you sent me earlier today, winter models? I wasn't sure. You're a mess, isn't it? Mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zoom said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might have to wait for Zoom's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can see anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Someone near the entrance to the mine's proper called Uriante's eye. It is there if you find anything. Okay. So they're not seasonal variants, but they are variants. I mean, it is an MMO. Like the rest of learn the rails, they nevertheless appear certain enough to bear the child about issue. Yep. It's so big that I had 2 people messaging me, asking me to join their guild or whatever. Like, within 10 seconds of entering this area. How they find me? It knows how to open doors! Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 14. It's definitely an MMO. Let me touch this cup with both hands for some reason. The cup's slightly worn. A fair amount of tea. Steeped over along with the colors any indication remains within. Oh, also the Irish breakfast tea tasted a lot like the English breakfast tea. I say maybe a little bit less bitter. But it's pretty good. I like them both. Probably depends on my mood. I don't know why I thought it would be up here. I mean, how many hours have I put in this so far? Oh, it's right there. We're on episode like 70, and every episode like more than 2 or 3 hours long. Some of them much more. And you can play, like I had like 60, I think 69 episodes without ever paying anything for the game. Completely free, 100% free for 69 episodes. So what is that, like 200 hours? This would suggest that this must be have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, those clearly old appears to be well maintained. Okay, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let's refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Oh, his chest looks like a plug. What kind of plug is that? Was that a 240 or 480? Looks like a 240. Did we either have streamed it, or I don't remember. I know I played it. I don't know if I streamed it. It's very possible we could stream it one day. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm deep sides. Flavor switching tracks are likely if they were in good condition, though. I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It's my belief that no person was meant to. Doesn't that look like a 240-volt plug? This talos beareth more than the past removes the golems of the source. Nor did it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of talos fragments as well as the enormity of mechanisms here suggests a considerable number were once in operation. If we do play it again, it won't be soon, Heavy Malto. Right now, our games are Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm trying to finish the story before FanFest in April, which I'm going to, and I'm going to cosplay for and probably post pictures for. We have Silksong is ongoing still. We play DVD on the weekends. Is that it? Are we down to 3 games? Well, we do test puzzles. That doesn't really count. So, wait. Let's see. I have a panel somewhere that shows all that. Yeah, Persona 4 is done. Yeah, so we are also going to I probably should be announced. Well, whatever, screw it. We're going to start having a movie night. It's not a permanent thing. So we're going to watch Firefly, which is my favorite TV show ever, and this will be in the Discord, not on Twitch. We're going to watch Firefly. And we're going to watch the movie Serenity afterward. And then I believe someone wanted to show an anime with a cute fox in it. I saw the first episode, and it's indeed very cute. It's a little slice of life, it looks like. So we're going to have like movie night for a few weeks in January, starting January 3rd, I believe. So that'll be fun. I just gotta make sure I get the RuneScape was something I literally brought up as a fun. Also, I was gifted this other game recently. Soulstone Survivors. Looks like Vampire Survivors, but just something different. It looks fun. So I may play that at some point. I don't know. So, it's very similar to Holocure. And say Vampire Survivors. I've already played Holocure a lot. I have that on YouTube. Alas, this specimen in this fellow's now like life is broken. Oh yeah, Gunfire Reborn is on the docket. I also have some request games for once we finish. Yeah, Gunfire Reborn is on the docket after the theater month. I think we went with Gunfire Reborn. That was gifted to me recently as well. We also have some games in the request queue for after we finish Final Fantasy XIV. SAO, Fatal Bullet, and either Zero Escape or Nirvana. We're going to do a live coin flip to decide which game. Perfect. So that will be the Fox anime. Will do the whole thing after we finish the Serenity. So we'll probably have a theater month. I think it'll take about 3 weeks to do the stuff I was going to show, and then we can binge watch the anime in a day, a week or two. Sorry, I got distracted. We were way distracted. Last, the specimen this fellow's now life is broken, and know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. Without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the Trolley's path, we would have no means of propelling it. Me too. I haven't seen it in a while. I don't even know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever's maintaining the cars and rails must know something we don't. So we're going to start on January 3rd. Mopar, probably around 5:30-ish? 6 o'clock? Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Okay, I do believe you'll find a person or somebody just skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. But you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will be gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Get yourselves as necessary, of course, but you try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go, then. Scuttle crap. Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. Alright, look what I do to this guy. This is gonna happen if you don't come out here and help us. Look at this. Look what happens. Are you gonna help me or not? Look at White. Where did you come from? It is almost 8 o'clock. So yeah, it will be a little bit rough on our European friends. But I don't really have a good time slot for it. That's why I'm putting it on Saturday night, so you guys can make the option of staying up late and watching, maybe. Unfortunately, I don't know how else to do it. Another bell drop? Hey, the first person that hasn't been naughty. Look, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that, I'm sure. Really? Did you not just see what I did to that guy? Alright. I'm gonna kick you in the crotch. I'm gonna smash your face in. Puff, what are you? I'm a fox with red glowing eyes. Okay, I understand why he's terrified. No, 6 p.m. It would be midnight for you. So we will start 2 hours before now, which is about midnight for you, and then we'll probably go for maybe 4 hours, depending on how the mood strikes. So it'll be midnight to 4 a.m. for our European friends. Assuming the times don't change between now and then, I don't know. I don't know how time changes work at all. In your your countries or mine, I have no idea. I have to Google it every time. I accidentally killed him. You hate it? Wait, well, what do you hate? Hey, I was thinking for the lurk. Oh, yeah, time changes. Good to hear. These two weren't too much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Yeah, get some rest, Ash. Us, we're not the brigands come to take what is ours. Be honest, like we need to steal what's some rusty bits of iron. Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. I like this story. You look well. Well, you don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you've come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Thaf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search for lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turn up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse. An unlikely event is that serious conjecture. No. Suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort. We have rather larger concerns than the fairy tale romances. Hi, Wendy. Long time no see. How have you been? Did you change your name? I'll confess that I don't remember. How have you been, though? I mean, you've been following for almost 3 years. So I do appreciate it. It's good to see you. Welcome back to our lovely Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'm getting warm. I may need to take off my hoodie, but I'll just push my sleeves up for now. That is also true. There's people I work with on a daily basis that I don't remember their names and I'm afraid to ask. Awesome. I'm told I'm very good to sleep too. It's Christmas Rumble Fox. I like this one. This is the one I picked. When people ask me, hey, or when I was like, hey, what model would you like to see a Christmas version? I was like, Rumble Fox. Though I fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabith Ring. We're hoping that the trial here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gone off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley. The trolley! Should live with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner. He looks too old to be a miner. He does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get up and running again. And before you asked, yes. It's true there's little need of transport these days. That's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical communication to dust. Can't talk. The mere sight of it to traveling down the track again will make hearts sore, mark my words. I still got fists. Okay, punching does nothing. It gets too close to the camera. You hear an argument for us. What progress have we made thus far? Not as much as we like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together? It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Well, the thing is, like, when you're very athletic, you don't really get as cold. I get very warm when I work out. Even in the cold weather. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. I also have something else to share. So I was talking to someone and I showed off my abs. And she told me that you could clearly see my abs defined even when I wasn't flexing. Oh yeah, of course. Very well, let's see. Okay. I already did that. Right, looks like you'd be following us back to Twine then. No, my abs. Okay, oh, I was confused. Like, that's a player. I was confused. Okay. I need to go brush my abs. I have no donkeys. Alright, I need to go brush. It's that time. So I will be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. 3 minutes. I'm already late, so what difference does it make? Oh, wrong button. I'm back. Wow. It's like, it was like 60 here today. Or something. I don't know. It was hot. It's supposed to be like 70 tomorrow. Oh, crazy hot. Alright, we're back. I don't know. Like 30? No, it's probably like 28. Oh wait, never mind. I was way off. I'm bad at conversion between those two. You ready we can leave now? No, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought you'd have come out by now. I may have punched him too hard. You think he'll be alright? Yes, sir. Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You're going ahead, Thaf. It looks like it'll just be you and Lot and me then. Try not to let anything take about of you on the way to training and on the way out of the rail yard. Yeah, I deal mostly with freedom units and temperature and outside, and normal units inside with work stuff. By the way, I do mean freedom units sarcastically. Damn, that's smart. Do you have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be about it now, though. I pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk on top of the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's a more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the lower road presents other dangers. Having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, but it's gonna be like that here as well. Tomorrow as well, Christmas Eve. Yeah, so I'm going to Waffle House tomorrow. Just dox myself further. So I'm gonna go to Waffle House, and then I'm gonna go to my family's for Christmas Day breakfast, and then I'm gonna go out to eat at a burger place on Friday. Yep, Rumble Fox to the Waffle House. And this time I'm taking a gun. You've never been to a Waffle House. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. I think it's a Billy. Oh, come on. It could be worse. I was talking to somebody, they've never been to an ocean. Isn't that crazy? Wait a moment, I think I hear something. That's something, alright. Run! One coyote? That's interesting. I'm not sure I have a Dutch restaurant. Hold on, let me look. Actually there's several. Wait, that's German. Nope, there's one. A true Dutch brown cafe just like in Amsterdam. What's the menu? No, I don't want that specific. What's your normal menu? Shawarma. Shawarma? I don't want to do Facebook. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. But we have one. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't like that at all. Let's see, they have a schnitzel night. They had a Jaeger schnitzel. They have Belgian beer. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know. Apparently most of these places do like German. I know. Schnitzel is German. And Belgian beer is from Belgium. Now, as for where all of these things are located relative to each other, I don't know, because I'm terrible at geography. I am garbage at geography. I mean, there's several Dutch restaurants in my area, apparently. I've just never been to one. Sorry about that. I admit I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly joined, though, so we should make it without further incident. Wait, where's the thing? West. It's really close. It's in the direction we're going. It's up there. Of course it's up there! That's so weird, because being so far away. It's like on the other side of the world. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not that bad at geography. I know Austria and Australia are two different countries. What was it? How do I get up there? Oh. Hungarian Empire. No idea. I'm also not good at history because I have no memory. Let's feed our quesadilla. Flare! Burning out retinas, 2 at a time. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. It's still the trolley that brought them here. As you doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley. Nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. Only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. So they say. That should give an indication of what to expect when you meet with Magnus. As I said, I hope you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go meet the man. Oh, okay. I didn't get it. That joke was completely lost on me. Sorry. I think you might be confused too. His name is Sven. He is from Sweden. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the 3 of you in my life. Or the 4 of you? Look at White. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. He thinks this one is deep in his cups. Yeah, I had a public school upbringing. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. I was looking for a way to reach Knob with the ring, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Knob with the ring. Not anymore. Oh. And especially not for the frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Knob with the ring. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin. Nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. Thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to knock the ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. You're homeschooled? My issue with homeschooling is that there is no curriculum. Like, can I check? Sleep well, have good dreams. And don't work too hard tomorrow, okay? It's a holiday. That is a good point. There's a curriculum, but who verifies that you follow it? Because, like, for example, okay, let's say I'm teaching you, let's say I had a kid. Let's say I'm teaching Cinnamon, okay? I'm homeschooling Cinnamon, right? Okay. So, they send me some sort of test that I'm supposed to teach, or like, oh, teach Cinnamon these things. Okay. I can teach her that, you know, geography. Oh, the Earth is flat. I can teach her that. And then when the time comes to the test, I can take the test for her. Nobody's gonna stop me. I say that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. I won't be forever. And I don't want to get too far into that, because I know that you can do stuff like that because people do it. You did back then, dude. Would people nowadays have to do that? Then how are they teaching them that the Earth is flat and, you know, that the Earth is 6,000 years old and... Like, how are people still teaching that? And it's not causing a problem. Ow. According to this, Alright, in the United States and many other countries, the legal foundation for homeschooling is built on the recognition of the fundamental right of parents to direct the upbringing and education of their children. This includes the discretion to determine the curriculum and the specific content taught, even if it contradicts mainstream scientific understanding. Homeschool regulations vary significantly by state in the U.S., but most do not require homeschooling parents to adhere strictly to public school standards or use a state-approved curriculum. While some states mandate teaching of specific core subjects like reading, writing, and mathematics, specific theories or perspectives within their subjects are often left up to parents. The state oversight of homeschooling varies. Some states require little to no oversight, allowing parents maximum freedom in their teaching choices. Other states may require annual assessments, portfolios, or standardized test scores to ensure students are making adequate academic process. So yes, they, according to this, they just do what they want. In some states, depends on your state. There has to be some way. I must find it. I cannot look more into that subject because it will make me depressed. There has to be some way. I must find it. I mean, wouldn't you just calculate the circumference and divide by 3? Circumference is pi d. And divide by 3. And the area is pi r squared. I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us. Perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Also, you talk to the gemstone trader. Sacred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Oriange. It's about a choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. And Philia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. Oh. It's for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It's for me to stay silent, protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let's make our own inquiries. So what am I missing for the ether currents here? I'm missing one green thing, which is very far to the southeast, probably over here somewhere. But the gemstone trader's over here, which I'm probably not getting enough. I don't have enough to get it right now. If a good fate does pop up, I'll go ahead and do it. Very well, you can just give me your barcode, gemstones. Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I have stuff, things I can trade with you. Does that sound good? Another 70. We need 30 more. I can check. Sleep well. Have good dreams. Yeah, I know. I'm getting distracted. We'll stream an extra hour tomorrow, so that should help. Make up for it. Oh, there you are. Please know that I got our friend back home with no trouble. He's just fine. He's just been shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help, though. I could show you how the trolley car we have here. If you like, you give it a stroke or two, it has some very smooth wood. You say you're not giving up, even though the Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in you're being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. You can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work. If you're certain you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. Night-night. Set in, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. No doubt you'll be back here in a couple hours anyway. When the dogs wake you up. I know it. I know the future. We're going to inspect the rails. Have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. Bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop the work. Okay. Actually, I'm going to stop right here. A second. I want to repair everything. Check this out. This is the best button ever. Check this out. Repair everything. Bam. It repairs everything. Hands-free. The best button they've ever added. I'm so happy with that. I've won that since I played originally. I don't care that it takes 30 seconds. It's acceptable. So, you be so naughty. What did you do? Open the box to the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now if you could help me handle what I need as I work, that'd be a help. In this case, well, this bowl's loose for a matter. We can't have that. I need to tighten it. Wrench! See an artwork? What did you do? That wasn't naughty. I see Ellie's art figure. It's just cute. I don't see what the problem is. No issues. That's not what she is, Naughty. Mid-size wrench. I should have handed him the saw. That would have been funny. Wait, this will do nicely. I give him one moment and... Don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Yeah, she did a very good job on those. Sitting on a toolbox to muscle your arms, enjoying a profound relief, and open it once again. Quite handy to have around, you know. As a lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but we're going to do this, might as well do it properly. If by some miracle the night returns as it didn't late them, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this posting is resplintered. Whether this lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to maintenance. I need to sand it down a bit. Now let's hand him a bulky saw. She wants me to hack at it with this massive saw. Honestly, are you waiting with the Fae? We're trying to prevent spinners, not chop down the post like a tree. Now, maybe something a bit more delicate, if you please. I mean, that would get rid of the splinters. I have the hammer. You have an interesting sense of humor. Knocked out the proper tool this time. Alright, you have the file. I don't know how a computer file is going to help. Yes, the wood file is perfect. Let's move this out. Let's do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I'm spotting any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take an interview with the tracks mirror a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. After a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the deal of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistal engineers who specialized in Talos right here to the hills. And would you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly become Mistal. I'm a Mistal, by the way. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistal left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one that remains can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and removing a nest you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. It'd be a shame to fall down right in between. That'd be really funny. Or slipping down through right here, because that's big enough to fall, or should be big enough for me to fall through, because I'm tiny. Whoa! I hit an invisible wall right there. I think I can't fall off. Oh, you can't fall off. I can't fall off that side either? Oh, because there's a ravine there. That's fine. You guys are so naughty today. Hey, you're the one who came up with naughty multiple times. Not me. Do you need me to prove I didn't? Oh, wait, just more. I don't want to give away any models you haven't seen yet, though. Because we have not seen all the models this year. Or from the holidays. There's still one missing, at least. I am perfectly innocent. My only crime was a cheese crime. Where I cut Bree the wrong way. I've learned my lesson, and will not repeat it. I was probably supposed to cut the Gouda that way, too. That's a big boy over there. What is that thing? Oh. That's a hunt thing. I worked the whole day. Even after my boss left, I may have only played RuneScape a little bit, but... I'm so baffled. I'm trying to think I do need to make it, reduce it some, though. These guys have been very naughty. That thing. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be up there, I think. Oh, I was supposed to go on the tracks. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to hop off. Thank you, that's to be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing to get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the towers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and the cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. Those were the worst years of my life. Then about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer. And perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Omring is hardly to save his place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his dangers. It didn't help in the end. The senators got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus' trolley running again, so in his memory they returned to Twine. Started fixing up those rusted rails and broken cars. It was going well for a time. Sounds like Kirara's the only good person. The only person who's been nice. Look at white vultures. Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. don't see vultures. I heard vultures. Nice work out there. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the house, so. If there's even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Come pop them out. My pants inventory is full. Go. Not that they're doing any good, but we do have tiles we're meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than nice subscribing for a change. Go feed Questia. Also, is that a quest that may give me another win thing? No! Oh, my poor friends left to be eaten by that horrid beast. I still care about running away, but what choice to have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Find someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, I mean rescue them, will be absolve me of blame. Yes? You could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers. I would be very grateful. This guy's a bit of a coward, isn't he? Where's he gonna go? This way? All the way over there. I'm hoping some new things pop up. Why is this thing aggressive? It's like a honey badger. This expires in 33 seconds. That expires in a minute and a half, so we should have 2 more pop up soon. That expires in a minute as well, so we should have 3 new pop up, but 1 will probably be on this side. Okay. Do a little background. Does that help? Hey, give me a second. Let me finish the fight and I'll cover the background. We're actually an excellent place to cover the history. You don't know anything about Final Fantasy XIV, right? Alright, so... Okay, so... I'm alive. Can it be true? Let's surely celebrate. The young struggle is still missing. Please, you must find him. I'll wait for you outside the ruin in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Okay. So, let me start with before this expansion. So, in ancient history, there was one world, okay? And there was some big calamity that happened, and the people at the time created a primal, which is basically a deity that is summoned through prayer and longing. So they summoned a primal to save them, and the primal saved them. But over time, there's another deity-like figure, supposedly, that the followers were afraid of what would happen to this new primal if it got too much power. So they prayed for their primal deity to suppress him. And so the deity did, and shackled that one. But unfortunately, that turned the one world into 14 worlds. It split the world in a great calamity. So we're from the source, which is the main world. This is not our world. So there are calamities that happen, and every time a world is destroyed, it's sucked back into the source and causes a calamity there, which does a lot of damage. Okay, so we got summoned from our place on the source to this planet, the first. So what happened here is, we're barely getting started. The people like us, who were the heroes, the Warriors of Light, that's what the main character is called, a Warrior of Light. So the Warriors of Light defeated the evil darkness, right? But that caused an imbalance of light mana, and that caused a calamity that did that. A wave of white light swept over the earth and killed or turned everyone that was inside of it into white creatures that only live off of mana and will hunt down and kill anyone that they see as a source of mana. Be that animals, be that people, plants, I assume plants, I don't know, whatever. And those are called Sin Eaters. And as you can see, it is always daytime. Everlasting light. It never gets dark in this world because it's overwhelmed. But the Oracle, named Minfilia, stood in the way of this and blocked the wave where it is. So all that remains of this world is the few zones that the players see, surrounded by this giant white wall on all sides. And if you go into that, you get corrupted by light and mana. So that's what happened to this world. So we got summoned to this world to help. And the Sin Eaters, the small ones, are drawn to and protected by the bigger ones. And the biggest ones are the Light Wardens. There is exactly one Light Warden per zone, and they are what's causing this endless light, because they have so much light mana in them that them just being here suffuses the whole area with light mana. And that also sustains the Sin Eaters, the smaller ones. So we have begun hunting down and killing the Light Wardens. Now the problem is, this has been tried before in this world. But whenever someone kills a Light Warden, the closest physical creature to them absorbs the light mana from the Light Warden. And that corrupts them so fully they become the new Light Warden. But we are blessed by the deity of light, Hydaelyn, who is supposedly just a primal, the one that shackled the dark deity in the original story. We were told she's just a primal that did that. They're just both big primals. So when we kill a Light Warden, we absorb the light mana from it. It's called ether, by the way. I got confused. But regardless, we absorbed the light mana from it. And we thought we were converting it to... We were protected by our blessing. But we found out recently that we're not fully protected. That, yes, we can take more of it than most people, but we're just absorbing that light energy, and the corruption in it is slowly hurting us. And the more of them we kill, the worse it is. But everyone we kill, we bring back the day-night cycle. And so this will all go dark. That's why this expansion is called Shadowbringers. We bring the darkness. So that's what's going on. So right now, we're hunting the Light Warden in this zone, Amarang. That is this area here. And so one of our companions is the reincarnation of the Oracle Minfilia. And she is trying to summon the Oracle Spirit to her. Basically gonna give up her body to the Oracle, so that we can use her Oracle site to find where this Light Warden is, because we don't know where it is. So we can find it and kill it. So that's what's going on. And this is just a quest we're doing to help some people in this area, because if we do enough quests, we can fly. Here, right now I'm stuck on the ground. See? I'm grounded. So if I can do enough of these quests, specifically the blue quests, which is the one I'm doing, one of the ones I'm doing, I'll be able to fly. Also gotta find these things as well. But there's only one left. It is 600 yoms south, so it's down here somewhere. Doesn't matter, we'll get there eventually. I usually try to grab them if I go close enough. Yeah, it is quite a robust story. It's a very, very big. I mean, I have put like 200 hours in this so far. Not this, that's just this expansion. That's not the previous 3 expansions we've done, or the base game and 2 expansions. Dude, does that count as a near-death experience? I can always tell my friends. But first, we just make a hasty retreat, yes? If this game interests you, Heavy Meowto, you can play it for free up to level 70. Like, right now, I'm level 77. I literally played 69 episodes of this stream of the free version, just doing the main story quest and, like, minor side stuff. I have not done any crafting or gathering. I haven't done any like, big in-game content. I did the side raids just one time each for story, and that's it. There is so much to this game. There's even PvP. But you cannot PvP on the free trial, I believe. I gotta thank you enough for saving us, but how'd you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Alright, see, I'm not gonna bother doing this quest. Also, that's my, well, it's gone now. That was my companion Chocobo, Quincia. Alright, I don't see any boosted ones, but we can probably do this one. While we're here. If I do enough of these little fate things pop up, I can get a faster mount speed. Yeah, that's the problem with MMOs, and that's one reason why I tend to avoid them. but I'm going to FanFest this year, which is for Final Fantasy, this game, Final Fantasy 14. And I figure if I'm going, I at least know the story. Especially if I'm cosplaying. And I am cosplaying. I've never been to a convention, I've never cosplayed, but we're doing it. And this is how warriors are supposed to fight. Get over here. It's a very good story. I actually kind of wish there were a few more of them. Yeah, I know Monster Hunter. I played the newest ones for a bit. Sadly, Monster Hunter cannot hold my attention for very long. What did I just get? Something popped up, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, what about Monster Hunter? At a boss game. Yeah, it said they had a, what do you call it, crossover? Yeah, Tyrell is an expert in Final Fantasy 14. In my opinion. Oh, he stuns. You played the other one before, right? Well, it's been around for like 20 years now, right? Yeah, I've got my weapon on the way. I didn't get told that it's going to be delayed. But they told me it should be here by March. That's fast. I'm like, hey, we'll be here by March, but yeah. Alright, kill these things. Alright, they gotta be 12. I think I need 30, so I'm 18 short. That's cool. Nope, unrepaired Talos. Maybe we can fix it. Also, am I supposed to brush pretty soon? 8 minutes. It's really the most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. It is true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. The like require not but a few modest repairs and its fusion to ether. I think you can get the thing up and running. Far be it for me to stop you. What exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I perform only the most cursory examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether just flows freely. The corrector, you hate someone have issues with it? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. There's a network of veins through which ether flows freely. Or so it would, were not for several fractures which now impedes that flow. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? I think you've thought of a solution as well, then? To reach these fissures require the material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might have prevailed upon thee to acquire that which we require. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwells a creature of living stone, the debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Ophelia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spy but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether and Talos. Thus I ask you to provide 3 stones to the debitage. All else will be ready upon thy return. Now check this out. I don't know what this is from. But you can do this. Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. Flare! Very bright. It's a little bit silly right now because it's full brightness, but... hello, sirs and misses. Christmas maid Fox has arrived. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Also, I have a random mount roller, so I have a few of my favorite mounts queued up. Sir Carol may know the origin of it, because I believe Sir Carol did give it to me. There is a bonus over here, so I'm gonna go snag this and just to get enough to get faster mount speed. And one just popped up right near me right after I saw that. Oh well, whatever. We have enough. We don't need levels right now. We're already a level over. These have the special music, the horses. Oh. down here? I like using this expansion too. Oh, if I say. I think I still have a copy of it, of the old Nintendo version. Oh, Forlorn Maiden. Over here. Probably why it's lasted so long, sir. It has a broad appeal. Almost, we're about to finish this fate. Of course, then we get a bonus to the next one. This will be the last one. I guess 27. But if I go here, will this allow me to go to this one with a boost from this as well? So if I go this way. Wait, that's enough for me to buy this. But there's a booster one right here that I have an extra boost on. We're double stacking the boosts. That way I'll be able to more easily afford the next one. Alright, mouse speed up. I wasn't sure if teleporting counted, sir. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, there's a bridge over here. Alright, so we go over here. That guy's still there. This is why I'm taking so long, because I get distracted. But I need these gemstones. So I'm able to do it while there's a boost. Got 9 minutes to finish it. in the grave? Let's go back toward where they spawn. Non-stop combat music. Wasting like fractions of my thing. I'm pretty sure we got it. We got the time beat easily. We had 9 minutes we started. Last two. And there we go. So we got 27 for the last one. How many we got for this one? 30. So we're already over halfway to the next one that we have to buy. Let's just tap her back. Alright, there we go. So we got the faster speed, and we have enough gemstones to work for our next one we would need to buy. Which is probably Umor, or whatever the one place outside Umor is. Here's the rock she asked for like an hour ago. Negative fluid will return airlong with the remaining supplies we require. This south succeeding from procuring stone from the debitage. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Aphelia's return. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the house have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient enduement? Does it not mean imbuement? I don't know. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this house is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart drives blood through a man's veins, so does the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the house cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never have gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. tried to find another in case things turn out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. But it is time to brush, so if you sirs and missus will please excuse me, I shall go and brush my tail to a lustrous shine. I shall be right back. As soon as I find the right buttons to hit. This will be the final brushing break for the stream. And good night, Heavy Meowtel. Thank you for coming. Sleep well, have good dreams, okay? And have a good Christmas. Alright, we still got like 45 seconds left though. So, I'm back. Too early. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. 19 seconds. Five seconds. Alright. Oh, wait. What am I doing? There. Boom. I'm back, swords and missiles. Ooh, that was weird. Hug bomb! FFXIV. Alright. Let's find out what Jerk needs. You want to call him Jerk. Jerk may come to regret his next decision. Well, I was a maid fox briefly. I'm not a maid fox anymore, so. Swords and missiles? I said misses, but I'm not maid fox anymore. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. They need a special sword with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies remain in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear it from Thoth or someone else. Sigh, back to the tavern then. There's so many quests on here. No sign there's any that are blue, so... Looks like he went to bed. Still here, eh? You can ask him, the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jared. You could at least finish, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing as how you made such quick progress to fix that house and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
That doesn't sound appropriate.
When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
As children often do.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
That looks like blood on the walls.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
We do not fear what lies beneath. We can never dig too deep. She might be part fox.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Yeah, most people can't live for 2 months without food or water.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Graves? Yep. Drinking by the graves. I have a policy. I don't drink when I'm upset.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Home is not a place. Home is people.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
Try to drown your sorrows, they just learn how to swim.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Many people.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for
fluffy
that
box
matter.
tail?
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Yep.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
I thought for sure he'd tell us that we're the Warriors of Darkness. Tell him we're the Warriors of Darkness.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Head pat! Yay, head pats! Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Staff, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, but I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjohn. Tell him I sent you. Don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. This is most appreciated. Okay, I think it best Thanker joined in the search. Though he would speak quick to deny, his heart is in turmoil. His thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Let me my quesadilla first. Quesadilla. I gotta find Thancred. He can't have gone far. Yep, there he is. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. Can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I think there were some of these axes. These low level things. It's only +1 damage, but it's only a slight upgrade, it feels like. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, the movie's leaving was south, was it? Let's get going. And there, another blue one has popped up. Yep, there's one. I've seen a charm like this before. I found it among the stones we brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eyes, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'll go look for them myself, but I got too much to do here. Would you be able to go to my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. What's that you have there? Cat's eye charm. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the church at first light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't seem to be this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine, knew he was leaving for some of the others. Alright, so I might be able to do this at the same time. Let's talk to Thancred, and then we'll... Oh wait, Thancred's down there. So yes, we can do this at the same time. How convenient for us. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. They should probably hear what Luthjon has to say before we celebrate. It's something fine, that is. Wrong person. I didn't know you there. What do you want? Where'd you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? I saw my sister left behind before she... Look, I'm not gonna talk about it. But I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. I should be almost able to... Wait, wasn't there one more? Still way over that way. Oh, we're here. We still need 2 more. Into the mines we go. Oh, who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, you should listen to Thaf. You're wasting your time. Ow! What was that for? No wonder you always come up with naughty on the thing. This side is not as developed as the others, is it not? Truth, there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the talents can be hooked by Amber are powered using them. Cranberry Socks Fox. Or were at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. Potato. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use towers to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they can give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. The only option is to search the high levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. If you ask for it as a trade secret, I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine, what do you want? Today I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. We know I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir. You drive a hard bargain, sir. We'll take it. Seems we have work cut out for us, Caitlin. I think we have an idea how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, making it that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps in after in case you happen to miss it. Feel the drops of effects wearing off. I can give you more, so don't worry. Shiny! So shadows behind nothing. Perhaps go besides elsewhere. So shadows to find nothing. Best to go besides elsewhere. Let's go turn around so I get by it. No? Okay. As your shadows catch your eye, you turn over a rock and find the Thorberg gold piece. I was hoping you dropped the gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution is a little more than poor company. I could have done without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I managed to survive the Corthorn wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. Habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to the Lewis Fall, I imagine. It hasn't been easy to find ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Goosejohn. The sooner we get back to your Orion Jane and Ophelia, the better. Get back, wait, does that mean? I'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Actually, we're not at a level ahead. We're 77. We're on par for it. I'll just take one of these dies. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. That's bright. Sigh. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I never leave if the air won't so stale. But you're not come here. You're not. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I didn't find another name, but I'm very certain the locals call them doctors. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, they said it usually amounts. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. All other options sound tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by the shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it back here and I'll have a look. We just split up for to cover more ground as you suggest. If you can cover these two areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Wouldn't it make more sense to like do half and half instead of like, oh, you take these three and I'll go in the middle? Whatever. Smoke bombs! Start over here, I guess. It's gonna be the deepest section, I believe. Smoke bomb. Oh, do you have to put them? Okay, I assume stuff will come out immediately. I bet it's gonna want me to come back here because it's the deepest part. This thing always feels so slow. Doesn't matter, it's the same speed as all the others. The vines grow thick with smoke. Nearby, you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Still going. Just had to go in either way. Just make our way back through. Go in. There's one back there. Another one over here. Five. Alright, should be a couple more, I guess. They're not that hard. They don't hit very hard at all. It hits like 900 hit. The hits are so slow in between though. One more set. I think this is gonna be a big one, or is this gonna be the same? It'd be kind of weird if there's just one big one, unless it's either the last one or the deepest one. Alright. Let's hope we got lucky. But we always get lucky, so it'll be fine. There you are, if anything promising. Good to you, I'd say you got quite the haul. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take time for me to sift through all this. There's some lotion on while he sifts. It's a very dusty zone. Hands are dry.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Interesting. Oh, is that where he almost got her parents
After
killed?
her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
There's no shortage of sad stories in this game.
Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it. And Flamine has never let me live it down.
Flamine?
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
Yep. How fortunate.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Engraving on it?
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
We gotta take it to him, then.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Why check? We know you're naughty. Okay, maybe not. Zook has turned over a new leaf. I'm gonna go with the wine red. I don't think so either. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before he said in the towels, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. I'll take it straight to him, you have my word. Thank you, Goose John, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Me? I don't remember. I mean, you saw me, it's all over my face, so it could have been that long ago. Alright, this is the second to last one we need. So perhaps you can help me. As you no doubt knows, most of the Trine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mistral lad, though. The only one who's kind of the whole town. His name's Keysad, a bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where he'd be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us. He never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he'd be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. You can get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter. It put my mind at ease. Traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky you find a few lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better artist for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nebathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It's one of the most valuable metals in Nappa the Ring, and a lot of their jewelry is made from this stuff. Trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I looked for a way to make my own. My search led me to a scroll that explains the methods right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lack one vital ingredient, rudabite. That's what I'm digging for. Short of entering into empty, my next best option is look for a vein here in Amarang. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help. But I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Roundsville miners take exception to the fact that I'm Mistal. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rudabite, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than 2 words between them in a while. I feel better for getting that off my chest. It's because I'm also a Mistal. This might be the sun, but I have an idea. I'd like to see the moment I finally unearthed that vein of ore. Well, what I really mean is I need someone there to act as witness. Otherwise, the others might think I bottled them from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Would you do me this favor? Will, thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. My miner's hunch is correct. The ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leaving, so I'll wait for you there. That place again. We're just there. If only we'd known, we could have gotten it while we were down there. I keep seeing motion flash to the left on the right side of my screen. There's a banner out on my Twitch that I have up this flickering occasionally. It's a tough one. I'm taking a beating. I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That mean never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. Yep, good luck. Got other things to do. Back we go. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trial, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, we'll run. You wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It's a gift from your wife, Magnus. It's a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agda. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. I'm certain it would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. Hope you'll be there when the Tau stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Thou art returned, and would lean on it, was seen. As promised, the house hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel stone that we may press onward toward Naboth the Ring. Very good, now let's begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
You know, how do we know it's not going to attack us?
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Tancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
See? It's worth having, it's worth working hard for.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Hey, Jack, welcome back. Sorry you didn't get no sleep. Hopefully you get some more in a bit. Go to her. Go to her.
Not today.
It is still quite warm here, I believe. It's cooling off, but it's still gonna be pretty warm. I think it's a little cold. It'll drop below 50 for a bit. He's suffering, Jack.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
Kinda wish I didn't have to sleep at all, because then I could get so much more done.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Yeah, if I didn't need sleep, I wouldn't sleep. Maybe occasionally for fun. Like alcohol. You don't need alcohol.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Interesting.
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
Yeah, but I still have my flesh.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Well, I don't usually get dreams anyway, and the ones I do get are awful. And most people would term my normal dreams as nightmares.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I really remember mine. The blessing of a poor memory. I have been dreading going to my family's house for Christmas already, though. My apologies for the delay. Me and Philly and I had a private matter to discuss. What bringeth me to the question, how didst thou found Thancred during your research? It's a mystery, Treeborn. It's a mystery. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself knew all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Treeborn. It's a mystery. It's almost like every time you talk, your name is spoken to me. You want to know a secret, Treeborn? I have a lot of talents. One of them is seeming. It's one of my talents, seeming. there's no trick to it. I mean, all I do is, like, if I see somebody that talks in chat, I can click on the name and see how long they've been following. Like, you've been following since December 8th, 2023. So, you know, I know, and then sometimes I do the follow time or follow age or whatever. And so I know that people have been here before. I mean, I do my best, but I can't remember everyone. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let's not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabathering await. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We worked very hard for this today. So let's see if we can finish it up and then go to bed. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. But the Agna was here to see it. Or our son. The plug dude? What? I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners entwined, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabathering, eh? So what is this thing gonna do anyway? It's gonna open the gate, I guess. It seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presence resolved the issue of the gate? Oh that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabathering. Oh, yeah. We got him working. Certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the patrol box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines. Keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Let's repair to the mines then. Never heard that expression. Repair to somewhere. Before we go, while you're away with Kaylee, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I want you to have it. For luck. So I must have went across, because the shadows don't really change here that much. I feel like we should hurry. Magus and others are probably wondering where we are. Or do they change that much? They're moving. The light's always here. She is. be nice. Oh, Kira got naughty again. She's it. We're finally going to Napathering. I thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. With every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not with so much at stake. Yep. There's a lot of stuff that overlaps this game. A lot of themes, like you go place to place. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting. One last hurrah. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit. The Daedalus Stoneworks is always favored of simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the Trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for towers to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we could do it. It makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright, then, watch your step. It's just gonna push us?
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabath-Areng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath-Areng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Sounds like a plan.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
He's trying to get Thanker to talk to her.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik.
I don't know where that is. You mean Talos speed? I like how we don't sit down on the benches or hold on to anything at all. It's really just gonna stomp along after us. That's absurd. That's the most absurd use of golems I've ever seen. And they make train tracks out of it because why not? He looks so happy.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Let's hope it opens. If it doesn't open, we're gonna die. Pressure plate? It opened.
Well, so far, so good.
That goes down. We're about to get some speed. We may want to hold on to something for real, though. Oh, no, that guy.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
He just... We worked hard on that trolley. He took out the trolley and the house with one hit.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
You want villains? Fine.
No.
Let's be bad guys.
I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you.
Thancred.
And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
He's mind controlled.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
It's my life. I don't remember the rest of it.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing.
Now draw your weapons and stab him.
They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Exactly.
Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
I mean, he's got a third option. He can knock her out and carry her over his shoulder. She's not that heavy. And he's a much better fighter.
How dare you? Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
You got two tanks standing between you and her, idiot.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
No, this is our fight.
Go! Do what you came here to do.
We're not
I'll
leaving
not have
you.
you waste that newfound resolve on me.
You missed.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Christmas casual.
Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
This is why I like Thancred. So I see. Are we playing as Thancred? Alright, I'll play with as Daddy Tancred.
Come on!
Okay, I don't know what the buttons do, but we're gonna do it. Okay, that's a charge. Whenever he does his buff thing, we need to do that. Not down. That's a big one. That's a big one.
This is going well.
I mean, we're winning, it's just very slow. Oh, down 21 seconds, that's not good.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Alright, he's doing his ultimate.
Rend my foes and ward their blows!
I see, you really are a monster. I may have wasted my thing. There's no folly in hope. I myself once, but I was wrong. There's no folly in hope. In time line up a clean shot. There's no other way.
When will you learn?
Never. Not that. That's bad. We've only just begun. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Take that! Use cool dance of your parlor tricks? My life would be but a small price to pay. never understood her. Yeah, we need the gunblade. Yeah, we might have blade on this one.
And you presume to be her protector?
Am I missing something? I gotta have to use it again then.
No quarter!
I thought it was good enough. She's first early boy. Yeah, that was bad. I took a hit. I should have taken that hit. Yeah. That's bad. Use it. Oh crap, I used the wrong button. The wrong button. That's bad. I don't have my heal for 25 seconds. Long enough. Would you agree?
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Heal. This last card should have to make it count.
Fall!
How?
Fools from man! Fall!
I think you can fall for it a third time. Uh-oh. Oh, 2 down, just pam, sorry, too many. No more tricks, let us finish this. I keep being stunned in the thing. This is the grand finale. I'm in trouble. Last spearing act. But you're not starting to stand yet. I might think it's serious. Oh, I am deadly serious. Fool, you think the shadows will save you? I even get to him? Thank you, Miss Floyd, for this precious gift. I was using the No Mercy sound even before he said something.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
You'd have her not suffer and then die?
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
If only we had just finished him instead of talking.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I think he said I love you. Oh, thank you for the patch check. Alright, that took us toward the end. We're gonna stop here. That's a good place to stop. I'm gonna hit this just so I remember where it is tomorrow. Probably won't remember. We're already up late. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Back tomorrow. They are a very good story. We're back tomorrow. We'll be starting a little bit early tomorrow, keep in mind. So early start tomorrow, probably an hour early is the goal. Give or take a bit. So hope you all have a great night. And if I don't see you again, Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'm a little sad. I like Sacred. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Night night.